Oh no, the game crashed. Hold on. Okay, we're relaunching. This is not a good sign. Not how I was hoping to start the day. At least we have the kitty. We have found the game again. We're going to resume. Yes, we started with the way, yeah, did we made a mess yesterday. So today we are going to clean it. We got goals. Uh, Hopefully the game will load because we were almost in last time and then it crashed. If it crashes again, we're probably starting a new colony. I've never had to clean up a meltdown either, which is why I usually don't even make a nuclear reactor. I'm not sure this was worth it. Okay. Okay, we didn't crash that time. This is good. We have only a slight mess. Frankie has a skill point. I believe this is our frozen friend. I don't think he really needs decorating. I think his skills are good. I got the achievement, and now we never need to make a nuclear reactor again. Okay, we are trying to liquefy chlorine, but we made solid chlorine a little bit by accident. This cooling loop is what temperature? Negative 238, but this is only negative 8. What's the temperature of the stuff in here? It should kind of equalize. And what temperature does chlorine solidify? Liquid chlorine turn solid at -101. So this is still a little too cold and we should keep adding more stuff to the thing. In which case, should we put it in? I'm not sure we're putting it in the right spot for this. If we want it warmer, so if we do that, this will go first. Let me think about this. Oh. Okay. Maybe we 50-50? Yeah, okay. That might warm that up. We don't need to really rebuild that. We just need to reconnect it. Okay. So today I want to clean everything about the base. Okay, and we're having an autosave already because that's exactly what we needed. We are going to have to give someone the nuclear digging, and we're going to have to make some nuclear suits. So I might actually end up making a separate exit to space. Not sure what our best approach is. We were putting crystals in here too for lighting, and something broke over here. Why did this break? It broke from overheating. Even though you allegedly have... Yes, this is... Okay, nuclear... So this stuff here, corium, if we dig on it, it says local colony lacks hazmat digging skill. So that's like the one thing you need it for. And in any other circumstances, you do not need that 4th level of digging. Okay. This broke. So we need to adjust how... Okay, disable auto repair. We need to adjust how this goes. I hate this. We're gonna fix it, but I hate it. Okay, let's just take this out and we're gonna reconfigure. Okay. Now here, this is what temperature? -98. Okay, so that should be in liquid chlorine range again. We're cooling a few packets because we want -38, and we're 50-50ing with like fresh. And we have meteor showers. Okay, we're also doing mining. These should be priority 9 so they get their data banks. We have a zillion data banks. Okay, so we got the conduction panel out, and we need to rearrange how these go. Aluminum, okay. That can go there, and that can go there. And, okay, in. And that should work. We gotta radiate some grass, man, that's a tongue twister. What building is entombed? A rocket platform? I see. Okay, well, let's just take that out a little bit. And then think they should be able to walk across here to reach this. But maybe it's just too far away? Not there. Okay, I think if I do that, they should be able to reach everything. So if we get the gas grass mutated and we finish Mind the Gap, I'll have all my Steam achievements complete, which will be very satisfying. And then we can just work on the stuff I've done before, which is substantially easier. Okay, we're making some liquid chlorine. How's the temperature of the stuff in the tank? Okay, it's actually a little warm now. But some of this is still really cold. Okay, well... maybe we disconnect this now and go back the other way. So it'll fill any gaps, but it won't add more if it doesn't need more. Okay, so who's getting corium digging? We have 2 diggers. Abe could get it. So Abe has 25 morale and Catalina has 25 morale, but she also has mechatronics. So I think Abe is going to be our hazmat digger. We're not going to dig quite yet, though. Does he get a new hat for that? He sure does. Okay, and then over here we're fixing stuff. And over here we're rebuilding stuff. X on buildings. We're not going to fix this rad lamp, we'll just rebuild it. So I have made lead suits. So that's a plus. Maybe we should make like a lead tile thing so I remember that we're putting lead suits before he goes up there. We don't want him jumping that way. And we want you to build this from the bottom only, please. Hopefully this stuff will all melt. And hopefully we can start getting some more liquid chlorine going. We have gas and solid. Okay. We're gonna rebuild this. We probably don't need to power them until we have our gas grass really growing. We need a steadier supply of liquid chlorine. Okay, so somehow we're gonna make them wear lead suits in here. Maybe we cut that off too. And then we'll go up in the middle. I'm not sure exactly yet. But we also have to do a thing where they like take off the Atmos suit and put in the lead suit. This is going to be kind of annoying. I tried to do a thing where they switched into jet suits once and I got it to work, but let me tell you how it was a mess, and the suits would get like, the suits wouldn't have oxygen, so they couldn't get back out of the little vestibule. We might make it so everyone who goes in space puts on a lead suit. I'm not sure exactly yet. We might like just change, I don't know. We're also gonna have to change it. We need to get everybody in an Atmos suit for an errand. We have a lot to do. Okay, this is a little hot now. That's okay. Okay, we're getting liquid chlorine again, but we're not getting illumination. Okay, let's do the relocating faster. I believe relocating items is a duty. So we're gonna put some lumen quartz in here. Okay, there's one. We'll put one here. Relocate. We could probably also add some lamps, but they could overheat. So if we add lamps, we have to add cooling. Okay, so this loop is ready to go. Okay. And we gotta get these growing. We're also gonna, I think we need to, at some point, maybe not today, maybe later this week, we need to calculate how many critters we need to keep our people fed, and I'd like to only do Sweetles and spigot seals. We have a lot of tidying we could benefit from. Okay, this power wire is going to be a bit of a priority, like a 6. Oh, I don't know what I pushed there, but it wasn't the button I wanted. 6 priority on that. What temperature are you? -58? That's a good liquid chlorine temperature. Okay, we're getting the crystals. So you're not getting enough illumination? Okay. Gas grass needs how much lux? 10,000. And one of these provides how much? 1,000. Okay, so it's like every single one's gonna need a thing, or it needs to be daytime. I think this little dark wedge on the cycle timer is when it's dark, and so when we get around here, it should lighten up. Yeah, we're gonna try to figure out something with lead suits to fix this. But also in general, we just need to clean up the colony because we have stuff dripping everywhere and causing problems. But this will give us something to do while we wait for gas grass to mutate. I'm trying to get it enough light that it'll grow. I might want to decrease the autosave frequency. See about that. I think it's in options. Okay, let's... Every 5 cycles should be fine. Okay, that should help our performance, because autosaves take a long time. Hopefully the game doesn't crash again. I also want to check how often our hydrogen pumps are running. Okay, 76 is not terrible. We might add a few more, though. We have plenty of hydrogen. 1 hydrogen pipe can fill how many? Okay, 1 hydrogen pipe holds enough for 10 of these guys. So I only really need 1 more. But we could also make another hydrogen pipe. Is that true? Yeah. Okay. We could separate off one of these. Okay. More of you guys here. Okay, so we're doing ladder, fire pole, transit tube, which means everything on this side. I put a wall so they don't see heavy watt. I don't know, I guess I wanted to put the heavy watt up and down this ladder. I'm not sure why I choose to do that because heavy watt is terrible decor. Oh, and this needs a head. Distractions, distractions. We still need more glass. Okay. We can figure out how to add more. Okay, so if that is ultimately going to be fire pole, transit tube, we could go here. Do I really want to make these out of cinnabar? No, maybe copper. So that's like the first spot I'd want. Okay, and this is not going to be enough. This is going to have to split to at least 2 hydrogen pipes to really fill. We'll just put it all on one for now. Okay. And it needs to be a room. Or they can't tinker it. I guess we just won't worry about tinkering it. At least not at this point. Okay, what are we doing over here? We're getting the stuff. Okay, how's the illumination? Okay, not quite enough. We need more crystals. Everyone gets their own crystal. Okay. I need to set like a save point here. Relocate here, 9. Okay. So I'm gonna do, I think it's control to set the point, and then shift, like 9 is our petroleum boiler, and now 2 is our gas grass farm. Okay, relocate. So can I press shift relocate or shift 2 while I'm holding relocate? Yes, I can. That's wonderful. And then shift 2 goes back here. Everybody gets a lumen quartz. I could also just shove all the shine bugs in here. I mean, not all, but some. Not that one. Not that one. This one. Now it's getting bright enough, it's hard for me to see where the target mark is when it's white. And we got you. Relocate. We're in the tedious but possible realm of things to do. Okay, these ones that don't have seeds yet are less important. So I don't need to priority 9 them. And one more. You're already being relocated. You look like a candidate. Okay. So we're growing. We need more liquid chlorine. We're getting there. Something's entombed. That's fine. Okay, how are our rockets? I think we're ready to go with these guys. You didn't get fuel yet. Why not? Oh, that would explain it. I built it in the wrong spot. That's what I get for trying to remember where it goes. Okay, so this one needs somewhere that has 20 tons plus of materials. You have 20 tons plus of materials? You do. So you're gonna go round trip to this one. You have warnings. Drill cone, missing diamond. Let's priority 9. And you can be priority 9. We're getting all the things in. They need more illumination. Are we in the dark part of the day? No. I guess it's just not always light. We could put another row of lumen quartz on top, maybe? We might just need lights with the cooling. Let's go back to the regular view. No, not breathability. Yeah, just illumination. And this has liquid chlorine, that's wonderful. Hmm. How much liquid chlorine are we getting now? 100 kilograms per tile. When that gets above 500, I'm gonna set the sensor. We might need to stack multiple lumen quartz per tile. I guess let's see if we can find more that aren't already in here. Okay, we can. We'll start there. You're being relocated. You can be relocated. Three. You're being used. You can be used. Okay, we don't have anything that's going to take him away after we get him here. Okay, we can also switch over this power, so we're not relying on anything in the radioactive zone. Okay. We could also consider mercury lights, because we do have mercury. Stuff in here is a good liquid chlorine temperature. Okay. This is making progress. So where are we going to send you? We need to pick another solid tile. So I think at this point we don't really care what we're getting. I don't. Cinnabar would be good. Mercury, not really. This one, everything is solids. What do you have? I don't want to bring methane back. That sounds messy. Solid carbon dioxide and rust would work. Sure. Okay, this one. Go here. Okay. You're not done filling with fuel. That's your problem. If I launch you now, you have enough fuel though, so we'll just go. And we're gonna melt a little bit of stuff, that's fine. I think I can take out all of our nectar harvesting stuff. We're still plugged into a couple trees, but I think our life might be easier if we don't worry about. Oh, we were using it to cool though. We're cooling that robo miner with it. Okay, we'll leave it. You're fine temperature. Okay. Still not enough illumination. You are good though. I think we can plug these in. And you can be a 9, and you're a 9. Do those provide any additional light? Can't tell. So this tile, 5,000. I don't think so. I think the lumen quartz helps more. Duties. More lumen quartz, please, over here. Okay, new printables. It would be cool if you could get lumen quartz from the printing pod. We'll take the block spawn. Okay. What's overheated? It's just the pneumatic door. That's fine. You're growing again, that's good. You're full. Iron would be good. I think we have iron in the vicinity. You're full, so you can switch back to steel. Okay. We do still need to get to this geovent. How are our drip things over here? Okay. I do want to dig out the rest of the map, because then we will stop having problems like this drippy mess. Leave that. What's going on here? You're too hot? Yep, makes sense. Too hot. That would be because we're giving you 51-degree water. Okay, gas grass is growing. Slowly, but growing. So this is just about done. So let's continue digging in this area. We can just take this out. I don't think we need a lot more enriched uranium. I think we should be able to reach everything. We'll dig all that. And then hopefully most of that liquid will fall this way. Okay. Everything's working at the moment. We'll start taking these out one at a time. You still need a head, but you need more glass. We're making more glass. I didn't want to make it forever. Let's just do 99. Okay, Sweetles look good, and we have plenty of sucrose for our seals. So we're probably gonna start getting rid of our other critters. I also want to find a spot where we're gonna put the new private bedrooms for everybody. And it might be somewhere that they can easily get on the transit tube. Hmm. I think the first thing I'm going to do is put switches on these docks, because once we have everybody in suits coming out of their room, they won't need to use these ones. So automation switch. You have some other automation near you, so I'll put you there. And then we're going to hook this up. We'll build this last. Okay. How are our rockets doing? This rocket needs a destination, or I already gave you a destination. You just need to launch now that you have diamond. Oh, not change. Launch. Okay, so we're working on Mind the Gap. You need more lumen quartz. Let's see what we can find. You're being used. You are already being relocated. Kind of being used. Okay, relocate this one. I don't even remember where I needed it. Okay. Our food is almost exclusively pemmican. Everything else is just kind of for fun. This is not growing because it's too hot. Yeah. Let's see. I love my snow friend. I could put a light here, and then we don't need a lumen quartz here, and we can use it elsewhere. That's probably fine. Cinnabar is fine. I don't want to do iron automation or wire. And we can do conductive wire. Okay. Come on. There we go. No, press too many times. Then we can move this lumen quartz. Where do we still need more light? Everywhere. Want to relocate. I've also seen people do like a second row of lights in here. Or we could consider mercury lights or even sunlights. That wire has a potential load of 8,000, which probably can't really handle more. Maybe we try mercury lights. We have plenty of mercury. Just 8,000 kilograms per tile. These are running how much? Properties. About 20%. The existing ones are about 70%, so they haven't been up for 5 cycles yet. Okay, where do I want to put bedrooms? Maybe right below the thing? But maybe I also want to measure out where the 4 levels are. Like, if we do every 4, where does it come out? We switched to every 7 for digging, but I kind of hated that. Okay, so that's a happy accident. Two, three, 4. There we go. There we go. Nope, not you. That's a happy accident. There we go. And you. One, two, three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put it over like here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just mark out the whole map. Okay, we'll also go up. Just want to know where stuff is. Okay, these I did 4s. These I did 4s. 2, 4, 5. 1, 2, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 5. Okay, that should be good. Those are just our markers, placeholders. Everybody's out mining. Gas grass is growing slowly. So that's working, and this is working. How much chlorine do we have? Okay, we can switch it to 500 now. We're close. Okay, now we're gonna dig. We can't reach this. We should be able to reach it all then. Looking good. Let's mop this again. I do not want liquids flooding my steam turbines today. That's like one of our big goals. We have a lot of liquids in this area too. I think I want to find where our floors are and do ladders. Where our every 4 floors are. Did I get off? Yeah, I should have held shift. Should have held shift. Am I overwriting? I am. I don't want to overwrite the fire pole. Not those. These can be mesh tiles. We're just going to leave that for the moment. Okay, gas grass is shift 2. Everything looks like it's growing, so that's wonderful. And how's the radiation look? Everything's getting just a little bit radiated. Yep, awesome. Hopefully we get some mutants. Okay, we got to figure out how to get them out of their regular Atmos suits and into lead suits to come up here and fix stuff. Okay, so we have 20 duplicants. We have 19 duplicants that eat. A Sweetle provides how much food? A Sweetle provides 1,600 calories. But they also lay more eggs than we strictly need to refill the ranch. Let me see if anyone's done the math on how many Sweetle ranches we need per. Let's see. So in one example, it says a rancher of 8 Sweetles feeds about 3.2 dupes. So if one Sweetle ranch feeds 3.2 dupes, and we have 19 dupes we need to feed, we need a little less than 7 Sweetle ranches. And then we could get rid of all our other ranches, and we have like infinite sulfur from the 2 geysers. Possibility. We'd also get the grub fruit, which the dupes could eat. Things to think about. So we're in the night portion. So it's like at peak daytime, we get more light than we do at other times of day. Okay. We're still working on glass for the statue. And we need to work on this getting in here. Okay, so let's say ultimately we're going to build insulated tiles at this level. And then at this level, so we can have the steam turbines on top. So this is like where we're aiming for an entrance. I'll just put that over here and then see how these line up. Okay. So maybe we'd come, like, make a liquid lock thing to come in through here. Or maybe we want to come in at this level so we can vacuum. That's still okay. This gets hot. That's 198. Okay. Here's the plan. Okay. And then another one here. And then this area here is the vacuum. So you can get a thing and you can get a thing. Okay. So dig that out, vacuum. We'll just make the pump out of steel. And we're just gonna put it directly into a canister filler that's also made out of steel. But everything's hot here anyway, so we can just use regular pipe. Okay, and then can we put a heavy watt joint plate here? You know, we can probably just dig through. And then plumbing. Bottle emptier here. And we're going to put one here to make a liquid lock. I think I'm just going to go like this so I remember that this is all a continuous area. Okay, let's come work on this quickly, please. This is priority 6. Okay, so I'm gonna put Control 3 to mark this as a spot we want to be able to zoom back to. Okay, and 3-watt conductive wire is going to come here, and it's going to come here, and this wire will need to move a little bit. So that's all priority 6 also. Okay. Anyone come work on this? We could take out this and continue the fire pole also. Lots of things we could do. I think we'll use copper for this because copper is renewable from space right now. More priority 6. We don't quite have enough glass for the head yet. Okay, so project 2 is over here. So shift 1, I think, oh, I thought it was fixed to the printing pot, but apparently it has nothing on shift 1. So we could make shift 1 a project 2. So shift 2 is gas grass. Shift 3 is our getting into the super hot area down here. And then we have a few saved from earlier, like space. This one's geothermal heat pump. Spigot seals, which probably don't need to be saved anymore. And then petroleum boiler. That way I can just keep track of all the projects we have going on. Okay, so let's also plan out this one. Okay, so the idea was this would be a 25 wide room to fit 5 steam turbines. Okay, so if we go from the side of the neutronium, that's 11, or is it 14? I can't hardly read that number. I think it's 14. So if we go this way, it's 14. And then this way, it's 14. And then that's a total of 25. Yep. Okay, now do they overlap? The question. 14. 14. They just don't overlap. Perfect. So we can build them separate. Okay, and then you. I feel like we're going to need more igneous rocks soon. And then liquid locks on each side. Although this bottom part's going to be a vacuum, but I guess there could be accidents, so we should be prepared. Prepare for the worst. Okay, we're not going to be able to liquid lock that side. That side might have to be closed. And I know there's simpler ways we could do like drop locks that are vacuums, but they're just not as reliable, and I'm prone to having accidents. This will dig out. It'll be 25. Yep. Awesome. Okay, we're getting water in here already, which is going to be a problem, so stop. Speaking of prone to having accidents, we don't need more steam down here. I guess steam's not the worst thing in the world, but let's try to prevent problems. Mop everything, please. Okay, now I know how I'm losing my liquid locks as I'm accidentally mopping them. Okay, you're a 6. After we mop this, we can also bring the transit tube down a little further. Okay, readjust the power. I gotta tidy all the things today. So we will delete these out of 6. We could also just build the lead wire over them. This did not go the way I wanted it to, that's fine. Off again. We can cancel these ones that are in the tiles now. Can we just sweep you, please? Mop at a 9, and we'll sweep everything in here at a 9. I want to be tidy. This could be igneous insulated just to be matchy. Okay, get everything out of here. The hot stuff that is in here, we don't want them taking out. Let's check the gas grass. It's not growing because it's night. I see. And this has uranium? Okay. And this is crushed ice. Can we just relocate this? Are we putting crushed ice in the freezer? Do we want to put crushed ice in the freezer? Because to get it to the freezer, they have to carry it through the base. Maybe we just leave the crushed ice there. We're keeping it pretty cold. Okay, we're having our autosave, but we changed it to every 5 cycles, so we should be doing less autosaving overall. Okay, do we have enough glass for the head? We do not. So project 2 is gas grass. Project 3 is entering this hot zone. We're going to try to keep it a vacuum. We're also going to need power to this pump, but we can just zigzag the heavy watt. I'm not going to plug it in quite yet. We want to get the liquid lock established first. Okay, we can take this out, and there's some pipes here we can take out too. And we're thinking about extending the transit tube. Okay, what temperature is this? Okay, this is getting really hot. Okay. I need to dig at least 1 so it drips to the side, but I might as well dig 2 so we have nice, tidy lines. Nice, tidy floors. Okay, so this will be priority 6. But any water that we drips down here, we don't want it going in the liquid lock, we want it going this way. And if we continue digging this, we should be able to get it to some pumps. And then we can dig this row too, and we can actually set up the transit tube entrance over here. Or we might do it like 1 floor up, like here, just so it doesn't get flooded. So copper again would be fine. The tiles. We'll probably need to do steel for the actual access point. I'm gonna do algae, we don't need people. But we're kind of encroaching on this volcano, which we might want to use for igneous rock later. I think we do want to ranch some hatches on an ongoing basis, like one ranch for coal for rad pills. To take out a few items here. And plug this in. So now we can put oil in here. So if they take something hot through the oil, it's probably going to make sour gas. How hot can supercoolant go? It goes to supercoolant gas. Yeah, that's also doesn't go hot enough. Okay, so we're just going to try to really discourage them from using any of these resources, but there's a lot of igneous rock. We're going to have to like sweep it to somewhere they can't reach and then later cool it. And we're gonna have to be really on top of sweeping it to somewhere they can't reach. So I guess we're just gonna go to the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So this, we're probably gonna make similar to the rooms I made for gonna be similar to the rooms for critters. We're gonna make a little home where we sweep stuff we don't want them picking up. And this is gonna be a vacuum, but we're still gonna make everything out of steel. Copper, what's the melt temperature on copper? I think it's plenty high. Okay, it melts out at 1083, so we don't want to make this out of copper because it'll melt. Aluminum. No, we don't want to make it out of aluminum either. We don't have enough gold amalgam. I guess we're making it out of iron. Yeah, iron won't melt. Okay, so we're making an iron fire pole. I mean, we could make a steel fire pole, but we have a lot of iron. And then they're going to be able to drop stuff in here, but they're not going to be able to get it out. So we'll sweep everything into this pit. It will need dug out. And we're going to have to be very tidy about sweeping the stuff. Oh, we're getting a little steam, but that's fine. It'll kind of take care of itself. As long as we don't get steam in through here. I want to peek back at Poland. None of these guys have died yet. When these puffs die, the thing could potentially eat them and make us a little isoresin on the floor. So we might be able to stop back for isoresin later. Okay, are we putting this in at a 9? We are, just nobody's doing it. Are we not? Okay. I know we have a thing that bottles crude oil up here. This one's a bottle filler for crude oil. But it's not getting full because we cut it off. That would explain that. Let's make another bottle filler for some crude oil down here. We also need to change this again. Okay, where is our crude oil? It's... Did we completely cut that off? Yeah, we can let this back on. We could bottle fill here. I probably accidentally deleted everything instead of just what I wanted to delete. Whoops. I could make a thing right here. Looks fine. We're gonna do mesh tiles again. everything in here gets swept, and then everything else is going to stay in the hot zone. Okay, we can probably cancel all the sweeps down here because we decided to go in a different path. Okay, what's the priority on this? That's 9. This can be 6. This can be full. This is enable auto bottle. You sure are enabled auto bottle. And this stuff can be 6 also. Okay, gas graphs. You're what percent grown? Can't really tell, but they're at least getting some height. Okay, the gas grass is growing nicely. Pretty satisfied with that. You are not getting enough illumination. Can we find one more lumen quartz that's around? That's not already in here? Okay, you. You can go here. And then 3 is our little passageway. We're working on filling it. Gotta get this built. Okay. We need like 800 something kilos in this tile. And we got nuclear waste way down here, lovely. Having the transit tube access right here will make them go faster. So these ones are pretty much going to be set to sweep only obsidian and igneous. In which case we probably want to set our other one up here We want these to not take obsidian or igneous. We want to discourage taking hot stuff through, oh, I had the hiccups, through the liquid lock that would turn into sour gas. But we're also going to make it super full so that if they do take a little bit, it doesn't bust it. Okay. Our chlorine is looking lovely. We still have some solid, but we have a nice amount of liquid chlorine. This is going well. Take a screenshot. We could set these to grow more gas grasses if we get more seeds. Okay. And then what else are we working on? Just like maintaining the base generally. Enough glass for the head yet, almost. We make like 2 more pieces of glass, we can make the head. And how's our space stuff going? Are any of our rockets back? No. One's inbound. Okay. And one of our overflow tanks in here all look good. Okay, we're working on this. This can go, okay, you're at max 200. These need done a little faster. You are not getting built yet. Someone's coming to do you. Ellie's current errand, wonderful. Okay, we can also make like a steam room here. So I want to be able to reach through the corner and have it be 10 by 4. So this is a future project. We'll put steam turbines here and we'll use an auto sweeper to grab this and then cool it in a steam room here. So okay, I don't want it out of obsidian though. This one can be igneous. This is a future steam room. I'm gonna cut like this. This is steel? Yeah, okay. Please don't get stuck in here. But we could start building some of that stuff. This is in the hundreds, so that's okay. Okay, so we're gonna have oil to fill liquid locks over here. An ample supply. And you're filling with oil? Yep, okay. So it's Ceres, and it's not a frozen core, but it's like a solidified core. It's in the 1,000 degrees instead of like the usual 1500s for the magma. So we still have a lot of heat to protect ourselves from? I guess we're going to want to put abyssalite in here too. Maybe. We don't want them taking hot abyssalite through. That's the other material that we want to take off these. How's the gas grass look? It's night, so it's not growing. Oh, but this one's ready for harvest. No harvest pending. Enable auto harvest. Okay, we do want to enable auto harvest because we want seeds. Once we mutate this plant, we'll be done with GMO A-OK. And GMO A-OK is one of the 2 remaining achievements I have never completed on my Steam profile. So it'll be quite an accomplishment. It's a very low chance of getting a mutated seed each time we harvest. And we can make the head on our statue now, so that's exciting. Good morning. Good to see you. We're gonna make a head on the statue. So we're working on a few projects today. We are pretty far in, so we're trying to mutate gas grass, and then we're trying to get into what was formerly the magma biome to activate these geovents. We're also trying to finish Mine the Gap, so we have 4 rockets out mining right now. Mine the Gap requires 1 million tons of resources collected. Or is it a million kilograms, which is 1,000 tons. So we are pretty far in. We just had somebody come back, so let's take a look. There it is. So yesterday we built a research reactor and we ran it for 5 cycles, but it was my first time building a research reactor, so I didn't quite understand how it worked, and we had a little explosion. We're potentially going to clean that up later today. But we were just waiting for everything to stop steaming, and we have to figure out how we're going to get people out of their atmo suits and into lead suits. Empty this. Yeah, so this was an oops, but we did get the achievement for running it for 5 cycles before the accident happened. So for now, we just cut off access so they can't reach, and then we're thinking about building some sort of lead suit protective entrance here. The only problem is I'm going to have to cool the atmo suit checkpoints and docks, I think. Do they make heat? Getting people to change from one type of suit to another is tricky. It overheats at 75, but it doesn't say it generates heat, so we might be okay. What about lead suit checkpoints? They might not generate heat. We might be able to switch people. Oh. That's gonna be too tall. So maybe they'll like walk over here and then come in, walk in this side, take off their regular atmo suit, put on a lead suit before they go up there. I'm not exactly sure yet what the plan is. And something's breaking. Liquid chlorine in a pipe is getting too warm. Okay, so we have to recirculate it. Another problem I did not foresee having. I built it in space. One, because it started out vacuumed, which makes it somewhat easier. And 2, I built it way up against the top edge of space so our duplicants wouldn't have to walk by it as much. You know, and for the inevitable nuclear meltdown. So that's why it's up there. It's out of the way. Okay, I want to get in here. Oh, we're gonna have to take out that tree. How am I gonna recirculate chlorine? I need the chlorine to keep moving, not stay in the pipe. Okay. We'll make spaghetti. We're not using the Brackeen machine because our moo died. We got a new log entry. Oh, okay, we finished the statue. Okay, whose head do we want on here? I think we're gonna do pay. Oh, her head kind of sticks through there. We might have to move the access point. Adorbs. Maybe we pick someone whose head doesn't stick through. Rhea? What about Nisbet? Nisbet her head fits much better. Okay. So gas grass. Not that one. Oh, is this full enough? Yes. Okay, so you can start building here. And you can start vacuuming. It's possible this is still a vacuum. It's not, but it doesn't have very much. Actually, let's not dig down there yet. Vacuum first. We didn't connect the wire here. Or here. That's why we're not getting power. Okay. The gas grass. Yeah, this is farther than I usually get. I am trying to go for all achievements in one run. We'll see if that happens. Okay, how am I gonna do this? So we're just connecting the Brackeen. Okay, so I want it to recirculate what we already have before it pumps new stuff. So... no. But if I bridge it on here, also doesn't work. Okay. Here, here, here. And come down here. The less time we have the chlorine sitting in the pipes, the better this is going to go. Build those bridges promptly. Mutating gas grass is the last seed we need for GMO AOK. I actually don't need to take that out. The mutated seeds are such a hassle. It's one of the 2 achievements I have never finished all the way, so And then the other is Mind the Gap, which is 1,000,000 kilograms of resources mined from space. It's also just more of a hassle than it's really worth. Like, I don't need those resources, I'm just going to get them for the achievement at this point. And this gas grass is really a pain to grow because it takes liquid chlorine and a lot of light. I might want to set the chlorine a bit colder so it stays liquid longer. Okay, liquid chlorine, let's see, it freezes at 101. We could go to like -95. Where's the aqua tuner for that? So if we go much colder, it'll stay chilled longer and won't be turning into gas in the pipe. Let's clip some of these. Okay, you're clipped, okay. And then put one more bridge here. And priority 9 that bridge. So it'll first recirculate and then load on new chlorine. And that should help keep it moving, and then it's less likely to break the pipes. Okay, 3 is our little area over here. Okay, we're vacuumed now. Now, most of this material is like over 1,000 degrees, so we want them to keep the hot stuff in the bottom section of the map. We don't want them taking it through here. While we're watching here, I might fill this with a little more. The more crude oil we have, the less likely it is to turn to sour gas if they take something hot through. And then this is all going to be priority 6. This is our new project, is build this bit. And dig this bit at a 6. So it's because petroleum and crude oil don't have enough different, like their melting points the point they turn into gas are not enough different. Like this is 399, it turns to petroleum, and then petroleum at 538 turns to sour gas, but this stuff is so much higher than 538 that if they go through petroleum or they go through crude oil, it doesn't matter, both would turn to sour gas. So this liquid lock is mainly just to keep it a vacuum. And it's just, crude oil takes me less work to make than petroleum. We have a petroleum boiler, but I guess the crude oil is just like the cheaper resource. So, not that fun. We're still getting breaking pipes, as we didn't build this yet. Okay, this is priority 7 building. But it can't circulate because I didn't finish the loop. And then over here, okay, yeah, this is fine. So I'm making a little spot here. We're gonna lock the doors on the bottom for now, so they can go in the top, but they can't go in the bottom. And if there's a 4 I drop, so they can only reach down 3 tiles, so if it goes on this 4th tile, they won't be able to reach the stuff. And so we're gonna tell them to sweep only all the obsidian, igneous, and any hot abyssalite is gonna be sweep only into here. So they won't be able to, and we're gonna lock the door so they can't reach that stuff. And then that should make it so they can't take it back out the liquid lock. Later on, we might make like a steam room to cool it off. But all the extra hot 1000-degree stuff is going in a locked room. And the reason we're doing this is to reach these geovents that are in the hot zone. So like this material around it's 1000 degrees. Choose a blueprint. We're just going to take Arbor Acorn. Everyone's doing pretty well. Let's check our spaceships and see if we're ready to go again. Looks like everything's reloaded. What's your destination? You go here. Now, one drill cone holds enough diamond for 20 tons of mass, so this one doesn't have enough to be worth going again to right now, so I have to find a different one that does have 20 tons of mass. You are fine. We don't need solid carbon dioxide. This one is small. So these are fine, but we don't need the stuff from them. Are you? But you have liquids, so we have a special one for you. A special rocket that has liquid storage. Maybe we just do 2 stops, because 17.6 is over 20. So let's turn off. Heard a noise. Oh, okay. Mustard pot. Like mustard pot, but mustard pot. Am I pronouncing that right? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. So you're going to make a 2-stop. We're going to launch the rocket. Okay, mustard pot. Thank you for the follow. We are busy today. Gotta finish this. Okay. Check here again. Okay, great. I love mustard. One of my favorite sandwich toppings. Okay, now in here we have some carbon dioxide that we can use later. Okay, so everything looks good there. So this is on Ceres, which is from the Frosty Planet pack, and this is the only planet start where you can get the achievement to clear the blocked geovent, but it has the problem of stuff drips everywhere, which is obnoxious. So I do want to clear out this area. We're going to seal it off. So our petroleum boiler is making hot igneous rock here. So it's cooling the magma. Magma cools and the heat from the magma goes into the oil and turns the oil to petroleum. But then the igneous rock drops down here, but it's still very hot. So we're going to set up another steam room here, and we're going to make a auto sweeper that can reach through a corner to grab this. This actually might not be in quite the right spot. I might need to move this all over one. So we're going to make a steam room to cool this. What temperature are you? This abyssalite is just 80, but we don't really want you to dig this yet. So we'll make a steam room where the igneous rock cools down, and after it's cool, we can use it. But this bottom portion we're going to come into a different way. That means this is in the wrong spot. That's annoying. Okay, I can get rid of some of this power wire. Yeah, I think of all the DLCs, Spaced Out definitely gives you the most new stuff to do. It's certainly a good choice. I think we have water pipes in here we don't need also. Yeah, that's another option, but we're already making the igneous rock, so we just need to cool it down. We'd like it, so let me see, what temperature does a hatch like to be? So a stone hatch can eat igneous rock, but it likes to be between 10 and 40 degrees. So we don't want it, so we want to cool it down to a more palatable temperature before we feed it to the hatches. We have some other volcanoes. We might do the mesh tile thing on this one. I had initially thought about making the petroleum boiler here, but the sulfur geyser was too close. We had to modify plans. Let me make sure this is going the right way now. Okay, so this is continuing to circulate, and it circulates before it adds more. So hopefully we're not going to get any more pipe breaks here. I can probably just take this out for now. Realistically, we're not going to get another gassy new. So we can take all that stuff out for the meantime. This planet has 3 regular volcanoes and 1 minor volcano, so we're not going to be at a shortage for rock. We do have 2 sulfur geysers though, so I think long term our main source of food is ranching Sweetles. And then we're going to keep 1 hatch ranch going because we are using the coal for rad pills. Oh, new mutant seed discovered, but it's a balm lily. That's not what I need. I need a gas grass. Disappointment. You are stuck. This needs dug immediately, otherwise you're going to be in here for the rest of eternity. Thankfully you're a digger. Maybe let's also not dig this one or you're not going to be able to get out. Okay, it's too late. You already dug it. Whatever made you decide to dig it in this order was a bad plan, friend. Okay, this one is really the next priority. Thank you. Have some self-preservation skills. Okay. Someone's idle. Okay, yep. I see. You're also trapped. Very nice. This is a new priority. That one was maybe my fault. These tiles are all an okay temperature. These ones are in the hundreds. Maybe we don't dig this quite yet. You are 100? You're 700, so we don't really want to do that one from the top. We do want to sweep some of this out of here. I guess it probably actually doesn't matter. We can cancel that. We're going to have steam turbines here. We're going to need to take out these two tiles, which I think should be fine. Yeah, we don't have anything in there. How's space? Okay, rockets are on the way back, and one's on the way out. You're broken. This is not good. Stuff got too hot. I guess we're just not using this one for the meantime. When do you go dormant? It's a long time before you go dormant. So we're going to want to figure out a way to get in there and fix that. Disable auto repair. We're going to change it to thermium since we have thermium. This is also too hot. Okay, so let's take the petroleum off here. This one we probably will repair because then we don't have to change the settings, but we need a liquid lock to get in. We're just gonna have to turn this off for the moment. I think we've contained all the slicksters. This is broken. I'm going to set this to number 4 for us to come back to. So we have gas grass as number 2. Number 3 is this entrance, which is not quite ready for liquids. And number 4 is this one. So this, please do this. This is 277, but this is not, this is too hot. I see. So it's not self-cooling enough. Okay, we'll fix it first and then we can put an ice temp shift plate, I guess. This is going to have to come out so we can get over there. I'm not even sure we need to do the valve thing. We could just take this all out. And no power wires. Can plumb it all. So we started out using a drip pump. So the drip pump takes all the gas from the gas overlay. Gas is only, please. It takes all the tile from this square and it teleports it over here so that the vent doesn't overpressurize. But the liquid vent overpressurizes at 1,000 kilograms per tile, and we passed to that. Okay, so The drip pump, you put crude oil on this tile and then you drip like a tiny bit of petroleum onto it, and the petroleum gets deleted and teleports the gas in this tile into this section, so it keeps the hydrogen vent from overpressurizing. The hydrogen vent overpressurizes at 5 kilograms per tile. The liquid vent, though, overpressurizes at 1,000 kilograms per tile, and we get saved up more than 1,000 kilograms of hydrogen per tile. So then we had to make an even more infinite storage, so we don't actually need a lot of the stuff in here, so since it broke, we're just going to take it out. So one of the first achievements we really focused on this run was super sustainable, which is manual generators, solar, steam, and hydrogen. This map had 2 hydrogen vents on it, so we've just used so much hydrogen that we've not had to use anything else, which is nice, but I also, if we fill in, okay, the way we're going to vacuum it is we're going to block it out. So we ended up overpressurizing the system, and we had to add another infinite storage anyway, so we don't actually need the drip pump system anymore. And since it's breaking, I'm just going to take it out. This is looking fine. So the hydrogen comes out at 500 degrees, and we have a steam turbine on here. Okay, so these metal tiles make the hydrogen in this room and the steam in here. They stay separate gases, but they share temperature. But the steam turbine has to stay under 100 degrees, and it got too hot. So we're gonna fix all this, and then we're gonna put an ice temp shift plate to cool it down real fast. And we managed to make petroleum here. Interesting. That's not really what we want. We want crude oil, please. We can also take out this bottle drainer. We analyzed our new balm lily seed. 1 steam turbine is enough because it's 500 degrees, but it's so little, it's like 100 grams per second. The drip pump can be particular, though. And the reason it got too hot is because I'm self-cooling it, but we also had other really hot stuff and got like steam in the area, so I was sloppy is the main problem. Come on, stop putting this in here until we mop. I guess we can have mixed stuff. That's fine, we don't have to mop. But build these, please. I bet what happened is you took the igneous from down here. Okay, so this one is also going to be crude. So maybe instead of making those igneous, let's make them granite so it won't be so hot. I don't really need it 9, I meant like 6, but whatever. So now we can take these out and it'll stay a vacuum. This is on disable auto repair and we're changing the material. Okay, yeah, we're gonna rebuild it in thermium. Thermium can withstand higher temperatures than steel, so it should not break again. You doing okay over here? I want to make sure we don't build through there. So this is now priority 6. Apparently it was priority 9. Now it's priority 6. How does the gas grass look now? Oh, see, you're taking hot stuff through. I don't like it, and we're making sour gas. Not desirable friends. Maybe we will put petroleum in this one. Yeah, unfortunately, the more late game you get, the more systems you have, and the more stuff ends up breaking. So it's like its own problem. We'll figure it out. We will persist. Oh, friends, you're making so much sour gas. We are just not going to continue to dig this right now. We're probably going to add a second pump here, because we want to keep this whole place a vacuum. Okay. This sour gas is going to be so hot we can't even use lead wire. Okay. Gold should be good, I think. And ventilation. And then, so with the bottle emptier or the canister filler, we can just toggle the max and the stuff will pop out in bottles so we don't have to worry about storing it. And we also don't have to worry about pumping it all the way to space. Okay, I did make that out of thermium, that's fine. Okay, we're just gonna stop putting stuff in here for now, please. Pump it out first. All the problems. How much stuff is left in the pipes? Nothing's left in here. So we can take those out. Nothing left in here, so we can take those out. Okay, the power wire to the pump is made out of what? Lead? Might be risky. Let's switch it to gold. change all this priority 6 again. We're also going to mop and get this stuff out. Okay, so what I like to do on the transformers is when I want 2000 watts on a conductive wire, I use two 1000 watt transformers. And that way the wire will never overload. Whereas if you put the large transformer, it can send 4000 watts. So if you have more than 4000 watts potential load, or if you have more than 2000 watts potential load, it could send too much and then break the wires. So I generally prefer the small transformers over the large transformers. Yeah, it lets you be less careful. Which is not necessarily a good thing, but sometimes a good thing. This is building. Yeah, it's so on this one you can see the potential load is 3150 out of 2000, but two small transformers only ever lets it get to 2000 total current load. Like not all your buildings will be able to run it all the time, but most of them don't run at the same time anyway. What do I have entombed? Oh dear. Okay, so we need to run that slightly cooler. Or slightly warmer. Do like -75 maybe? Okay, we got more. Oh, okay, we're making a mess in here too. We need to bring the rocks, the carved lumen quartz for light. Some of you guys are not getting enough illumination. We're having all the problems. 4 is our hydrogen problem. Okay, so you're pumping again. But we still have petroleum stuck in the pipes here. And are you reachable? Oh, my cat Sugar has joined us today too. So Snowy's sleeping in the bed. And Snowy and Sugar are half siblings. And Sugar is kind of the bossy one, and she's probably just going to sit right on top of him. Oh, it's time to groom each other. Okay, this is just a low priority task. Let's increase the priority. So this is pumping if it's above 1000. Yeah, so Snowy's my chill cat, and he usually sleeps in that bed, and Sugar is like the busy, bossy one. So she's usually off doing cat stuff. But today she's going to be a bully. Poor Snowy. I think he kicked her and she's going to leave now. Poor thing. So we are just having all the problems right now. Okay, this lead I want to move. Because I'm worried it's going to melt. Not relocate. Sweep. Okay, we'll just sweep it. Everything in this part can go to the warm zone. We also want to sweep this stuff, so you guys need to get your acts together. Something else is overheated, but it's just the door that's fine. Sour gas is getting less bad in here. So this stuff we probably need to relocate before we put stuff in this liquid lock. It's just too hot. Okay, to here. You can also relocate. So right now we're going to be safest if we don't build anything out of obsidian or igneous or use any abyssalite. So in the Bionic Booster Pack DLC, you can use abyssalite to make rechargeable batteries for bionic duplicates. So we need to make sure not to queue up any more of that. There's some obsidian. We got everything there. Everything there. Yes, I agree. I also love the canister and bottle fillers and emptiers. Those are so handy. Okay, so I want you to relocate all this stuff at a priority 9. Is this complete? No, you still didn't move this stuff. I think they must not be able to reach this, which it is kind of a weird spot, so we can probably take out this corner piece for a moment. Or we might just leave some petroleum in there. Okay, this is running again, so... Oh, it still says it's too high. It looks like it's running, but it's not. New printables. We'll just take iron. Okay, base looks pretty okay. How are you doing? You are still waiting for some stuff. You got too cold? Okay, we melted some of the chlorine. How far can you reach? We could put a few more gas grasses, but I'm not sure they'd necessarily get more rads. And it seems gas grass starts out with auto harvest disabled. And we do want the auto harvest so we have the chance to get the seed. Okay. So once the sour gas is gone, we can put petroleum in the bottom one. You are not empty yet. Maybe we just put... no, we're not going to build it out of igneous. We can use ceramic. fine. Just replace that. I just want you to get the stuff out. Without spilling it everywhere. I think we told them not to sweep igneous anywhere, so we'll have to relocate that way. Steel. Sweep, that's fine. Stuff in there is pretty hot. We could probably just leave it in. We don't really need it. Our gas going. It's low. We could probably start putting petroleum in. We have a pump on each side. We want to make sure it's really nice and full. So let's keep putting more in. I also want to check on... Okay, we have one rocket home. So we have 2 rockets home. We'll empty their storage. Okay, this one is going where? Gilded or glimmering? Glimmering. You don't have enough mass. You do have enough mass. So you're going to change destinations. And I think you're ready to go again. This, I'm not ready to deal with yet. You need more illumination, so we should see if we can find more lumen quartz that's not already in this room. Here we go. Okay, project 3 is this one. Looking better. We want to get more full. Gases, we have sour gas on both sides, but not very much. Project 4. We still need this stuff out. Is our pipe empty yet? Nope. Sweep. Do we need to mop that? No. Lead. Sweep. Petroleum is sweeping. Crude oil is sweeping. Igneous is relocating. Okay. Okay, I think this emptied now. Yeah, so we can cancel that. And we're going to deconstruct all this. Construct that. This. Change back to steel. And this can get a temp shift plate. It's gonna make some steam, I think, but it should be okay. Just put it right in the middle. How's the gas look? Okay, this side is good, so this side we could dig again a little bit. And then I think I'll make the corner tile the just a different material. I don't want to use obsidian or igneous because I don't want them to go get the crazy hot stuff. William can relocate. Relocate all the stuff, please. We got all that relocated. We have plenty of ceramic. This is looking fine. We want to get these more and more full. Sir, I recommend we build these ladders before you dig down there more. You're gonna get stuck. So this is gonna melt instantly, but it should cool the turbine down enough that it can run. Yep, melted, but temperature's much better. That should fix many of our problems in this area. The stuff that goes in here is getting filtered, so it's fine that it's mixed liquids. Yeah, this is quite a waterfall. It was not intentional. I think it'll clear itself up eventually. Okay, I'm also going to make these out of ceramic so they don't get hot igneous rock again. Ceramic's kind of overkill, but it's the lesser of two evils. Water in the oil. Here. This gets filtered, so it's fine. Actually, everything I need oil for gets filtered except for this one. This one pump does not get filtered. It has its own room. And all the rest gets filtered. Yeah, this goes to the filter. And then I just, anything that's not oil goes into these and pops out in bottles that I can sort later. Up by my base, I have these. So each of these is an infinite storage, and there's a bottle drainer to put the liquid in and a bottle filler to take the liquid out. So they can put, they have somewhere to sweep each of the different liquids. Or the bottles that pop out of my miscellaneous tanks. Those 4. This is interesting. Like, throbbing. What are you cranky about now? Not enough steam? Turbine too hot? Okay, we'll make another plate for you. I'm not sure self-cooling this is going to continue to work. We might need to add an aqua tuner somewhere. And what priority did I make this guy? Also, let's just relocate this instead of sweeping. Okay, fine. Put it there. this is getting nice and full. Not quite yet. Priority on you. You're not doing it fast enough for my liking. So this tile is 70. I think there was some 700-degree tiles, so we don't want to do that one from this side. But, you know, we could probably just do these ones. This, I think we could get the steam turbines on here then. And these will be cooled with a aqua tuner, which we could share over here in the future. Okay, that looks good. This is almost there. There we go. I do think I want to overfill it. Okay, and then this is going to be like our next priority 6 project. Is making this room. Probably including this. The digging, also priority 6. Okay, check on the gas grass. Everything's growing. This one is not happy about its illumination. It's raining liquid chlorine in here. Lovely. It's not working great. That building melted was just our temp shift plate. That's fine. We can also take out this stuff now. I'm going to do it in a couple phases so they can reach everything. Empty this again, just so we don't have to worry about it being full later. So we want to keep this hot area a vacuum. I also remember now that I had another automatic dispenser in the rocket, and I want to make sure it's not taking anything. Okay, it's turned off. Did we clean everything out of the rocket? Except the water. The water can stay. And we have some carved lumen quartz here. We'll cancel sweeping those. We're going to relocate those to this. One can go there. One can go here. One can go like here. Please. Relocate those right away. I think I put 2 on the same square, but that's okay. They can use more illumination even. Okay, so we have to get the right balance between too cold and too hot on the liquid chlorine. So this got too hot. Too hot. These all became too hot. Yeah, but when we made it a lot colder, then we got solids in the thing. So I guess we'll just go -75 for now. We don't want solid chlorine, we don't want gaseous chlorine. Two is gas grass. 3 is this guy we're working on. How much do we have in the top? 100? You have 300. You're pretty good, I think. You guys are going up the fire pole. That's not efficient. Okay, also since they picked up diamond, that makes me think a rocket is home. So that's 6. 2 rockets are home. Oh no, only 1 new rocket is home. We're getting a lot of office mugs. Okay, where are you going? You have no destination set? Okay, we gotta figure you out. You were gonna stop here on the way home. You have 20 tons, okay. That can be our destination. Something has melted. I really hope it was something I wanted to melt. A tile. Fair enough. Those tiles were just for measuring stuff. We can't build stuff out of granite in here. Even this ladder's at risk. So, we're canceling that. Okay. The ladder down here we're building out of obsidian. It will not melt ever. And the tiles down here we can build out of obsidian. Okay. Now that's all going to be what, priority 6? So granite melts into magma, and then the magma re-solidifies as igneous. So that's not really what we want. Okay, gas grass is growing, kind of. Can we just mop this? Okay. You are complete. Oh, we don't need to relocate you anymore. Cancel. You're fine. I'll just put some, not igneous. Nope. You'll be granite. Okay, this looks like it's working now. Okay, we are using a lot more hydrogen now. How are our hydrogen storages up here? You've been running? No, hardly. 0.05 cycles, 5%. Okay, that's fine. You were ready to launch and then something melted and I got distracted. Begin launch. You are going where? I don't know where you're going. Oh, you're going to the rest? Probably fine. Have a destination? No. Okay, where are my rockets going? Okay, you can go to the rest. Later on, if we need more iron for more steel, we can potentially use rest. Let's also build across here, though, so we can get our artifacts. This is looking cute. Gas grass is mediocre. I would not say it's fine. This is in progress. Do we have granite down here that's very hot now? A little bit. It's going to go in the locked room. We probably want to also dig under here. Okay, this is looking okay. This is probably plenty of petroleum. So we're also, after we set up the hot stuff jail, we will need to dig across here. Probably dig across to this one first. This will, I'm not gonna make it priority 6 yet. It'll just stay 5. Take this. Take these. Okay, so steam turbines are going to go here. What do I want to make them out of? Aluminum's probably fine. It has nice thermal conductivity. Oh, this is gonna... Maybe we don't build this one yet. I really want this debris to fall down when it's time. Okay, so we're gonna need some ladders in here too. We can just do obsidian. You can go like that. Go like that. And do you have a ladder? A ladder. I think that'll let us reach everything. This is getting pretty full again. Okay, so this takes larva eggs, molten and regular. Okay, we're gonna need to set up many steam turbines down here. These ones are probably gonna have to be steel just so they don't melt from touching the environment. Okay. Gas grass, check on you. Oh, you're a mess. This is not working. Sometimes it's getting much too hot. Super coolant. Don't know. Let's just hope we get a mutant fast and can be done with that. Okay, all our stuff is out. Such a mess. Do we have any... we were most recently working on bubbles. Abe has all his skills. Bubbles is on the way. Yeah, we have a lot of shine bugs. We're using their rads to make diamond. I did ranch them for a while to increase how many we had, but now they're just, they lay 1 egg per life cycle. I could put solar panels there, but I didn't want to run heavy watt over there. Because I would have had to run it right through the base, which our decor is not great anyway. I mean, the shine bugs make a lot of decor. Our decor is not fabulous, but heavy watt would have made it much worse. So, and we also didn't need the power, so we haven't done any solar panels. How did you freeze? Not what we were going for. I kind of hate everything about this base at this time, and I'm ready for the achievements to be complete so I can start a new one. I mean, they're pretty basic. They're just 25 or 20. They're like full-size ranches, 96 tiles. They're simple. I put a critter condo so they're less picky about things like what temperature it is and how many are in the stable and stuff. I guess the seals, it got warm enough. We were running 9, but now we're only running 8. So their body temperature is high, but they're cozy, so that cancels out and then their mood stays happy. The other ones. Oh, these are like my overflow critter rooms. They're not actually rooms. So if you mouse over it, it's like 73,000 tiles, so they don't get overcrowded. But I have them sorted out by type so I can use the critter traps. Yeah, these are just my extra critters. My frame rate is terrible because of all the extra critters, so I may have to get rid of them, but I really like critters. Okay, I think we'll take eggs. Now, the rooms are set up so non-ranchers can go in the top rooms and ranchers can go in the bottom rooms. So this is set to pufflet eggs at a priority 9, but it's not sweep only. So someone will run those eggs from the printing pod over right away. So that's nice. Flying critters, I have ethanol liquid locks so they can't escape. So it seems to be working pretty well for me. When we have critters with morphs like hatches and stone hatches or grubs and sweetles, there's element sensors on the line so it lets the stuff out in the right room. So we're trying to minimize dupe labor, but if an egg does end up in a random spot, a dupe can run it over. Messes. This is going. I guess I want to increase the priority on this because I want to get our room for the hot debris done. So this is priority 9. Something was entombed but is not anymore. Oh, no, you're still entombed. Okay. So we started out trying to run the sulfur in a water pool, but I put hydrogen in the top so it all turns to debris right as soon as it comes out. So then I changed it to ice so it can get colder before it comes out the vent. We're making a lot of sulfur. The Pokeshell room also gets all our polluted dirt and rot piles from around the colony. Polluted dirt from the water sieve and the ethanol distillery comes straight here on the conveyor line, but like rot piles from food, they drop off by hand. And that just gets us like an income of sand. Okay, we're just gonna chill here for a few minutes. I'm gonna grab a snack because I'm starving to death. I'll be right back. hello again. Hopefully we didn't have any disasters. That is still in town. That's because no one can get in here, so I'm just not going to worry about that one. This definitely seems to be getting more worse than it is better. This one seems to be doing okay. I think you're going to be able to get across there fine, yeah. Sounds a little ominous. Our rockets, so this one is ready to go to its next destination because it was doing a multi-stop. We changed the autosaves to every 5 cycles so they aren't quite as painful. Okay. This I think is fine now. We're pumping it out so it doesn't overpressurize, and temperature's better. Steam is too cold, that's fine. We still have everything melting everywhere. Okay, mop here again. Granite, we're fine to use. Okay, so 7. We can take you. We'll take another section. We're hoping this stuff spills over here, and then these need replaced. Okay, you. Okay, so they can just get to that when they get to it. Working our way across here. Do we have more vacillator charges? No. And hopefully this is empty. Yes, this is empty. Wonderful. This is cute. I like the spigot seals. All our rockets are out. How is GMO A-okay? We know we need one. Mind the Gap is the other one. Okay. 59%. Still gonna take a while. We need to figure out how we're getting in lead suits and out of regular suits. Stations. Lead suit checkpoint. I don't know if it overheats or not. I guess let's make it out of aluminum so we can cool it if necessary. Then okay. So we don't want them to go through there yet. We need a door. Doors, even if they overheat, they still work. So let's make this priority 9 so we don't go past. I think I actually want to move the suit dock back 1 because I want to be able to put a switch so I can decide when we start using it. Switch is more towards the top. Stations. Suit checkpoint. And make it out of lead too. And automation. Also just be out of lead. Okay, now we're going to do the same thing on this end for regular suits. But regular suits are only 3 high. And when they switch suits, they're just going to have to hold their breath. Okay, so let's not build the docks can be like priority 1. We don't need them built yet. Not the wire. The dock. Okay, and then we'll put like 5 suits each way. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 2, 5. And for simplicity's sake, we're just going to bring oxygen in canisters, and we'll make these out of granite. And later we'll need to power them. Now, do the docks generate heat? No, they don't seem to generate heat. Let's take a look. That's not the button I wanted. I wanted shift 3. It's fine. So granite is going to need to relocate in here. in some cases, granite needs to relocate. Let's check back here. We don't want people going up there yet. So these were priority 9. This one needs a little more priority, otherwise we're not going to do it. And then as soon as this door is built, we're making it right only. Okay, and I'm reminded that we finished building the stuff for these. So we can set them on switches. There we go. Okay, very busy. Okay. Gas grass is kind of a disaster. Please mutate quickly. Okay, this is going okay so far. This one is going to be locked. Actually, let's not do that yet. You need to build the bottom door first, otherwise you're inevitably going to get stuck. This tile is what temperature? Fine. Hopefully we will not instantly overheat our steel dispensers. Don't think they'll melt. These are getting rebuilt. Lovely. I'm not gonna turn this on until we have the rooms locked the right way. Digging my friends. Tool crate we can leave. We're gonna have to. How are we gonna unblock the geo vent? I guess we're gonna deactivate this one. And then like pump petroleum or something into this one. Or maybe we, no, petroleum's gonna make sour gas everywhere. We're gonna have to pump something warm in there. Maybe we just make a mess, clean it up. Okay. Gas grass. You're growing. Are we sending more chlorine in? No, why not? Did I cut it off? Did we run out? We must have run out. Okay. Fine. This comes back in 45 cycles. Okay. I'm actually surprised we ran out. This is going to be sweep only. Add a 9. We're going to build the floor before we set it, though. This is still going okay? Yeah. This does not have power yet. We're going to need to build a heavy watt wire to it. Are you stuck? No, I think you can get out. How's the start map? Everybody's in flight or digging. Are you stuck? What's your navigation like? Okay, you're fine. You're just thinking. Okay, so this top door can be locked now. Oh, I could make the gas grass place a greenhouse. Let's do that. This. We only come this way. Nobody's doing nonsense up there. Okay, and we're gonna turn you off. And also take you out. We cannot reach these artifacts because we need to dig that one tile. Nothing. These crystal blossoms are not happy. Meteor showers inbound. Yep. Okay, the gold meteor shower is not coming for us. Gas grass is fine. We're building a farm station so we can fertilize, which will help all this stuff grow faster. Okay, so now we could work on planning how we were going to Okay, we were planning that the water was not going to come back in through these. That's not the plan anymore. Actually, let's leave this. Okay, we're going to take out these vents. Okay. You're going to come like out here and here. This. Down. Then you're going to bridge on here to come back in. We also need to dig all the corium when the time comes. And repair some of the walls. But not yet, because you still need to get in there to actually do the work. Tiles there. Okay, now we don't want to take these out. What we want to do, not quite like this. So you're going to go in here, and then you're going to have an automation that says temperature. So we're going to check temperature and we're going to check pressure. Okay, and it's going to be like this one. Okay, so the pressure has to be above 2000 turns it green, and above 180 also turns it green. Yes. Oh, a knot. A knot from the pressure. Automation. Knot gate. I'll put the temperature in the middle, I guess. And an Atmos sensor on this side. I don't think they're going to be able to reach all that unless we don't build these quite yet. Okay. So that's what we're going to need to make the thing work right. So that's a future problem. This door can be locked. And the bottom door will be locked too once they dig that. Don't get stuck. somewhere over here. This is fine. Lovely. Oh, what a poopy boy. Okay, sorry friends, my computer decided to do the thing where it completely shuts off. So, now we will figure out what was going on again. Dirt is probably fine. Okay, a building is entombed. Is the bottle emptier? That's fine. This is fine-ish. Not great, but we'll manage. This, nobody is going that way, correct? Correct. We have a plan for how we're going to fix this. Let's see. And then, are any of our rockets back? No. Number 3 is this guy over here. This room is almost done. Okay, so I have, my laptop is a 2018 MacBook Air, so it's kind of garbage now. I use a service called Shadow to stream, to do like cloud gaming. But my laptop that I was looking at here, shut off. So Life of Steel, I have to take my son to fix his iPad this weekend. So we have an appointment at the Apple Store. I'm gonna look at new computers then, but I'm not sure I'm gonna buy a new one. I'm gonna have to look at the prices and stuff. It's a possibility this weekend. But yeah, my computer here at home likes to shut off every day in the middle of me using it. So that's fun. And there's like absolutely no warning, it just shuts off. I know I don't have to buy Apple, but so when I was in college, I majored in graphic design. So I really got ingrained in the Apple universe then. So no docs available. Oh, what are we doing? Okay. This is why you were supposed to build this switch first. Put your suit back on. Guys. Okay, Mima needs a suit. Okay. Did I flip the switch? Okay, yes, I did. There we go. Okay. No, Mima, you put the Satmo suit back on. And then Ellie needs to put one on and Liam needs to put one on. Liam. Ellie. Okay, you are assigned to Liam. Next one. Not assigned to anyone. Ellie. And then Mima needs one. You're assigned to Mima. You guys go put your suits on. Mima. Did Mima go back in the base? We gotta find her now. Okay, you're in the spaceship now, because that's where the air was. An interesting choice. We're having problems. My computer just did that fun thing where it shuts off. Okay, so... Oh, stop it. And now, all the dupes are doing weird stuff. Mima's like trying to run around in space without an Atmo suit. Now she's putting her Atmo suit back on. Thank you, friend. Okay. We got the lead suits in. put oxygen in with these guys. I think we need power to the suit docks still, though. The lead suits we need to deliver. And these ones we're going to leave empty. Okay. We're getting ready to fix this. So we're going to put some automation on the liquid vents. So only if the pressure is below 20 kilograms per tile or it's too hot, only in those cases are we going to put more water back in. Otherwise, it's going to loop back around and go into the research reactor. Hopefully that will fix the problem we were having. Let's put a heavy watt joint plate. We made of lead. And it can go there. Okay, none of that needs repaired. So it looked like it only broke tiles. Something's entombed. Yeah, we know about that. It's fine. Okay. Okay, so we can lock this door now. And then these are going to be sweep only, and they're going to take igneous, obsidian, abyssalite. And then there's a little bit of granite that I think I'm just going to manually move if I can find it. Maybe, if it didn't melt. I don't see it. They might have taken it to build something else already. But we don't seem to have any sour gas either, so... We're making our way to these other geovents. I think I want to switch out. These sandstone tiles are not going to cut it. So we're going to have to switch you to something that's not sandstone, like igneous or obsidian. Okay, back up to space. We can enable auto bottle. Hello. Glad you're here. We are trying to fix our nuclear reactor. We're gonna get in lead suits. We're also taking rad pills. We are trying to fix problems. Crisis control. I want to reroute this a little bit. Yeah. At you. Okay. And we're also working on digging into the hot area. Okay. So we can sweep all this. And we only want this going in this locked room that the duplicates cannot reach. And we're gonna watch and make sure no one tries to leave with it. Let's do this too. Just put all that stuff down where you can't reach it, please. Yeah, I'll look at new computers this weekend. Okay, is anybody gonna come sweep this stuff, please? Anybody have a task? Eduardo, Nisbet. Hopefully you're on the way. So the bottom room is locked. They're gonna drop the 1,000-degree debris in, and then they're not gonna be able to reach it because it's too far down. I don't want them building stuff with this because it's just gonna mess up everything. I will definitely evaluate getting a new computer this weekend. Okay, thank you, friends, for sweeping this hot debris. Later on, we'll figure out some sort of steam room to cool this, but I just don't want them using it for now. This is actually the worst job for Eduardo because, oh, he's buff, so he probably has a good carrying capacity. Let's see. No, he's not buff yet. He does have 27 athletics. How much strength? He has 0 strength, though. Not a good job for Eduardo. I have heard of people traveling to buy stuff. I had a friend from Brazil who would come to the US to buy all his electronics because it was so much cheaper. It basically paid for the ticket. And he had family in the US too. So he could visit them, get a new computer or whatever, and then go home. These guys are doing a good job. Okay, what else do we have going on? We're almost ready. We just need the power. We're working on the power. We're working on the oxygen. Yeah, it's... I don't know why. I don't know why we have to have all the different countries. Like, I'm thinking of like a Star Trek future where all of Earth is one unit. Yeah, taxes are terrible everywhere, really. Star Trek future it is. It does feel like humanity's going the other way. Like, oh, terrible. Okay, you're doing fine. How's space going? So you are not growing Y illumination, that's fine. 90% of the country working 4 days a week sounds lovely. Haven't they like scientifically proven that people are more productive working 4-day weeks anyway? So it seems like it would be in the company's best interest to give their workers 4-day work weeks. Okay, so I think we can turn these docks on now. Yeah, so I don't know why we're not following the science. Okay, so it looks like we're okay to get in the suits here, and most of the radiation seems to have actually died down. So this shouldn't be too bad. Hopefully we're not having puking all over the base again. We do need to deliver the lead suits though, so that could be a priority 9. Okay, this vent we're going to turn off for now. And, okay, everything's turned off. We're adding some sensors to detect pressure and temperature so that we don't overpressurize it. It seems the research reactor needs to be below 100 kilograms of steam to be able to emit its own steam. It doesn't say that anywhere here. We learned the hard way. At this. Okay, so this is a separate loop from the gas grass now. Because whatever we were doing before did not work. So we can also take out a bunch of this stuff. Now we have a lot of corium. Is there anything we can do with corium? Or does it just exist now? We can melt it for nuclear fallout. That doesn't sound good. Let's not. And what temperatures are stuff here? 48? Okay, I might have to Google it later. I have about 45 more minutes today, and then kids get out of school early today. So maybe in the afternoon I will Google what to do with corium before we decide whether we're trying to recover it or not, or just sealing it in. Okay, how are we doing on putting all the hot stuff in here? So we're putting all our 1,000-degree materials in here so people don't try to build with it in the middle of the temperature controlled part of our base. And we're also digging over to our geothermal vents. And then we're also going to make a steam room here to cool this igneous rock so that we can use it. We got some projects going on. We also finished our statue today. It's super cute. We built this colony on critters. That's looking adorbs. Take a screenshot. A solid-based cooling system. Huh. I am not sure how we would do that. Maybe we'll just seal it in and get it back out later if we need it. Okay, why are you just chilling here without a suit? Because your suit's not getting oxygen. This is not working. Undock. This is who? Rowan? Come on, Rowan. We need more oxygen. How are we gonna do this? Okay, so turn off these suit docks for now. We don't want you changing suits yet. Let's build a tank to hold oxygen. Where do I want to put it? We're gonna make spaghetti. We're building these out of granite so they don't go get hot igneous. Okay, we're making extreme spaghetti. Okay. And then the bottle fillers will go in. And we can even add more. Not triangle. The bottle fillers will all load the reservoir, and then the reservoir will load the docks. The power from the nuclear reactor was very nice. I'll look into that too. I'm still trying to figure out all this streaming stuff. I've only been doing it about 6 weeks now. So I'm a noob. Now, I don't think these make temperature. So since they're in a vacuum, they should maintain like properties. Temperature is 41°C. That should be fine. I know. I was saying I majored in graphic design in college, which really ingrained at me that Macs were the way to go, and so now I've been using them for like 20 years, and I'm not sure I can change. Yeah, my husband has an Alienware, which is very nice. And I have tried using his for streaming, but my headphones sound funny on it. So, problems. Yes, I could just buy a microphone, but I have very nice headphones. I have the AirPod Pro Max, whatever. And they're so good, and the noise cancellation is so good, and they're comfortable. I could just get a USB mic and use my husband's computer. That could be a cheaper option than getting a whole new computer. Okay, we're having an autosave. We've bumped the autosaves down to every 5 cycles, and that seems to be working out so far. Okay, so we're going to put oxygen in all of these. And we're doing this to avoid running even more huge long pipes. Oh no. Now these pipes are breaking. Things are not going well. We're trying to fix slightly more problems than we create, and it's a struggle. What would we have to do to run an oxygen pipe? We could extend this one. Okay. Oh, not like that. I don't even remember what that pipe is. Oh, that was an oxygen pipe. Yeah? Okay, that is an oxygen pipe. We don't have to build all this other stuff. That was from our telescope. Come on. Please click where I want you to click. Okay. Okay, now if we're in space, we don't even have to make it out of insulated. Oh, I'm having trouble steering. Okay. How do I want to do this? Hmm. Oh, I wanted to press O. I think that'll work. And that'll first take from the base and then take from the bottles as like a backup. Okay, building melted. What? No, thank you. We must have taken hot. No, not pipe. Wire. We must have taken hot something through there. What happened? Did we fling the molten? We flung the molten tungsten. Oh, no, thank you. Go back over here. Not what we needed. Next thing we know, we're gonna have a huge molten or a huge tungsten tile here. Oh, oh, no! Don't melt everything. Okay. Oh, I hate it. No, thank you. Cancel that and just dig it really fast. Okay. I'm about ready to take the liquid cargo off and not bring back tungsten anymore. Or we're just gonna start like emptying the bottles in space. This is not desirable. Disable auto repair. Okay, what all melt? Melted. English. Pipe. Or, this is not a pipe, this is a wire. Okay. Pipes. Did pipes melt? Of course pipes melted. Did gas pipes melt? No. Did automation melt? No. I just got affiliate. I just got the invite this morning, so that's very exciting. So I have one subscriber, which is my husband. But yeah, very exciting. Oh, and we got shovel eggs out here. Okay. I don't want shovels anymore. We're just gonna attack them and we're gonna crack their eggs. Do we have an egg cracker? Yes. I just don't like them. We don't need the meat. We're gonna kill all the shovels. And we're not gonna bring molten tungsten home anymore. And then hopefully meteors won't be as much of a problem. Okay, so we dug the tungsten. Is there more molten tungsten there? Or it's all solidified now? And what is solidified is very hot, so let's relocate it back over here, like on the abyssalite. Oh, we need ladders. Okay. Now you're not going to be able to get outer in. The ladders are a priority. I'm sure there are people stuck in space. Maybe not. We are going to need to dig these out. The gas grass is growing. I hope we get a mutant soon. Okay. We had these doors here so that we wouldn't get surprised bonbon trees growing on the pipe. We didn't want to send nectar into the nuclear reactor. We're going to take a purple polyester suit. Do we have anyone who needs... Okay, so a lot of our people are still wearing warm coats, but if we have someone who's wearing a snazzy suit, they could change. So Freya could change. I think Freya's our only one. So Freya will get a purple polyester. This looks like we're taking care of things. We can probably take these out now. No, a bonbon tree could still land there. These ones we could take out. But we probably need to move them lower. Maybe we'll just make them out of steel. I don't think a bonbon tree can grow on a door. Okay, so we're just going to take this whole thing out. Did any... Nope, nothing came back. Okay, I think we can turn these docks on now. Let's dig these out first. I gotta figure out what the priority is. Our liquid chlorine is not working well. So what are the temperatures like around here? How is it getting too warm in the pipe? It shouldn't be that warm around here. Maybe we move some more of this back? Okay. We're just having many disasters, and then we can take out these. So these bonbon trees probably aren't growing because they're too hot. So I'm just going to take out the nectar pipe. That's not connected to anything that's growing. And our thing we were cooling with it melted. This just lets us take out a lot of spaghetti. We'll detangle one noodle. One less noodle. Okay. This is getting oxygen now. Or probably not, because... Okay, we don't need this. Okay, oxygen's on the way. Okay, so I think we can turn these docks on now. And let people repair. So, cross your fingers that nobody gets radiation sickness. But it looks like a lot of the radiation has dissipated. Like, it's pretty minimal. So I think we'll be okay. It's like a slight hazard, but it'll be fine. Now, I also want to check and make sure we're keeping up with the sweeping over here. Not really. Okay, this is kind of on pause, I guess. 2 is our space stuff. But these ones aren't not quite getting enough illumination. We'll have to see if we can find another lumen quartz. We do need one more tile here. We don't want meteors to come in and entomb the steam turbines. Okay, seed analysis is complete. It's a balm lily again. I would like a gas grass mutant. Okay, what are you doing? You're digging that stuff? Okay, I suppose that's fine. But I would like you guys to come this way. Let's go clearance vacancy. So we don't have any problems. Okay, this is our corium digger, I think? No. He's going to build. Abe is our guy who can dig the corium. So he's in his lead suit. Oh, he's going to build some more lead tiles for protection. We probably don't need these after all. We have some repairs to do. Here's Abe. He's gonna switch to a lead suit. Hopefully we can refill these fast enough that no one gets stuck. Maybe we disable one of these so that there's one extra. like one more Atmos suit than there are lead suits. Okay, I think all the pipes and the wires were fine. It was mainly just tiles and buildings that got damaged. This is liquid nuclear waste. That's fine. So we're building a thermosensor and Atmos sensors so we can say when to open these vents, and if the vents aren't open, then we're gonna bypass them. What's it gonna look like if it can't fit out? Maybe we don't actually need this pipe. Maybe that's not where we're going. Plumbing. If it can't fit out, it's coming this way. And when here, not there. So take those out and bridge. Okay. That'll be our bypass. Okay, now I need to look at my... What are the settings on here? This is above 20,000 and this is above 180. I'm gonna try this same setup. The above 20, and this is hooked to NOT gate. I think we can reach this one. No, of course we can't. Take out this after they build those ladders because we don't want anyone getting stuck. Okay, you look very happy with yourself. What are you doing? Are you trapped? Yep. You're trapped. Someone needs to build this right away. Or someone needs to take out this right away. Both work. We'll deconstruct because you can get yourself out then. Okay, so I guess we have to deconstruct and reconstruct. Okay, we, I guess, canceled a wire by accident. Seed analysis was Balmo, yeah. How are our rockets doing? Okay, this one was on a 2-stop trip, so he can come home now. I'm always so tempted to press abandon ship. We probably want to mop also. Just so that we're not getting weird like nuclear waste liquid locks that prevent the steam from getting to the turbines. Okay, repair all the things. Oh, you could reach that. Okay, so we don't need to build these. Okay. What setting do we want on this? 180? 2 gets us up here. Okay, so how does the automation work here? Right now you're sending a red, and because you're a red, you're a green. So there's not enough pressure, so it puts more water back in. What other chaos do we have going on? Here we're sweeping stuff. We can continue sweeping it. And then we fixed this hydrogen. A minimal chaos. This is a bit of a wreck. I'm hoping to mutate a seed quickly. We could move this over. And put more rad lamps. Oh, but they need, no, maybe we don't need that because they need cooling and I just don't want to deal with that. I think we don't actually need this lid. No, maybe we do. These docks could get meteors landing on them. We'll have to watch out. We're also going to need somewhere to drop off the liquid nuclear waste, which can probably just be down here. Igneous is probably fine. What temperatures does this melt at? Melting point is 626, so we should not be melting corium. We can reach everything if we close this off now. This is liquid nuclear waste. Go at a 9. And we got more nuclear waste. Come on. We gotta sweep it promptly. Okay, and we can just empty this. We need to put a little bit of water in here so we have some steam to keep things from overheating. Okay, I guess we still had some water in the pipes or in the steam turbine. Not sure what happened there. Interesting. But we do need some water in here. We need, I think it was 450 kilograms per tile for this bottom section. We'll get that reestablished. Something's entombed. I think it's still a bottle emptier. Yep. Okay. Wow, that's a loud sulfur geyser. This is all a mess. Where did this crude oil come from? It came from here. This is a mess. Yep. Awesome. Ugh. Okay, one problem at a time. Okay, I think we can close this because we're not making shovel eggs anymore. We also don't care about slime anymore because we're done with. We don't care about snazzy suits anymore. Okay. Power rockets. Somebody came back. Empty. And what is your destination? You're going to the algae. How much does it have? 11, so it might not be a great choice. We get rest. See if we reach. Yep, looks good. Okay, and how are we doing on making steel? Looks fine. Iron to steel is queued up. Probably need another like 99 iron. This looks to be close to ready to run again. We need to repair a few more things. You are... So, repairs are enabled. We just need them to do the work. Okay, how's gas grass going? Saw someone go in there. It's not growing right now because of illumination. So it only grows part of each day. I'm sure we can get it to grow full time somehow, but hoping we don't have to do that much work. What temperature is it in here? Negative 50? Negative 30? Cold. Maybe in the negative 30s. Will a grub die? Yeah, probably. So we will not put a grub in there. Okay. This is a mess. Can we mop here? Yep. Breathe. This is going okay? Yeah. Okay, what are you? Igneous, that's very hot. Okay, we're almost dug over there. Everything here is looking okay. No major disasters. How's our drip tray? These need replaced again. Iron. And iron. Oh, let's go aluminum. Okay. And then our ones on this side are fine. We have some down here, they're fine, okay. We're repairing all the things. We can probably increase the priority. So repairs are a duty. Yeah, seems right. So we'll go priority 6. Okay, and then, okay, we have to make sure that if there's like a escape for if there's too much water that it can't go back in, we're just gonna have to vent it to space. We don't want to get backed up on water so the steam turbines can't run. That should be fine. Okay, water we can let out. Okay, what are all the people doing? Where are you going, my dear? Okay, you can feed the seals. Seals don't drown, so that's nice for situations like this, but it's bad if you're trying to make an evolution chamber for them. Just messes everywhere. Down in here, like, okay, because I told you this is a priority 9, so, okay, but I do want this a priority 9. Maybe we just stop doing this work. So I think the only way, okay, yes, you can club the seals. Or you'd have to set up some rad bolts to shoot at them. But yeah, I tried making an evolution chamber for seals once and it did not work. And they would just pile up in it until I had like 100 and then I had to manually dispose of them. We're making progress. So this is like our emergency overflow water leaves the system. We don't overpressurize it again. So the way the bridge priorities work is it's going to go into this bridge first, and it's going to come out of this bridge first. But if it can't go into that bridge, it'll go onto the vent. And if nothing is coming out of this bridge, then it'll come from our like base extra water. So we should be able to maintain the right amount of pressure. Yes, I was accidentally killing shine bugs, so that's why the rad thing is way up in the corner now, so they can't fly in front of the rad bolts. And we found that one out the hard way. But if you find things out the hard way, like, you remember them for sure. Oh, it has its benefits. Okay, one last printable today, and then I'm gonna have to save and go get my kids. Larva eggs sounds lovely. Okay, so we're gonna save here. We're gonna find someone to raid, and I hope to see you again tomorrow morning. Tomorrow I'll probably start around 10:30 or 11 Pacific time. My housekeepers come in the morning every other Thursday, and the vacuum cleaner can be kind of loud and stuff. So I hope to see you guys then. Have a lovely day.